circulation crossing right here.
Oh, look at there, right there.
Oh, house going.
House gone.
Oh no, we may have gone too far actually. I might want to back up. Yeah, back it up.
Want to go up the road a little bit, or do you want to stay here? I'm not zoomed all the way in. Okay, now I am. Right, there it goes. There it is again. Gosh. Look at the curtains right here above us. Hold on, I want a picture. Can you take my phone and get a picture of that? Debris, debris. Oh, we just hit a house. Oh, no. Strong north, strong north. There it goes. There it goes. Connor, slow down, man. You're going to hit. Oh, power flash. Power flashes.
Alrighty guys, we should be back live. Welcome to the stream. I'm going to try and get up into hopefully a little bit better conditions, and then we'll kind of talk about the current scenario here. It's not ideal, let's just put it that way, but we're still going to try and make the best out of this situation. So currently we are headed up Donner Pass Road towards Donner Summit, where we kind of had that area where the winds were a lot stronger, because as we were driving out here I noticed the winds were starting to increase, and if you guys remember from last stream, we're expecting potentially 60-70 mile per hour wind gusts this evening going into the overnight. So that's just kind of where I'm headed to right now, to at least try and get us a view of that. But I appreciate you guys all tuning back in once again. Welcome in, everybody. So the unfortunate news is it has just warmed up. I mean, we are at about the highest height we can go, aside from on 80, where you can go about 100 feet higher. We're pretty much at the maximum that we can really go around here, and it is still 33-34 degrees, so it's above freezing really, no matter where you go. And it's kind of this rain snow mixed stuff. Right now it's mostly snow, but pretty much up until you get to this point it's almost all rain. So that being said, we're coming up here to at least try and experience some of the stronger winds for now. And this is probably where we're going to have to plant ourselves for a while. Just kind of observing up here. Because again, if we move down the hill really in any direction, we're going to get ourselves out of the snow, which we don't want to do. But if you guys have not already done so, we'd really appreciate it if you guys could smash that like button on the way in. So this is where the strongest winds would be around. It was pretty gusty on 80, maybe not so much right now here. Yeah, that's. I wish we could move around more, I really do. But things don't always go your way. That is lesson one in storm chasing. Most of the time it doesn't go your way. So you can't let the really good performing days become the normal. Actually, wait a minute. I need to adjust the...
Here comes some more snowflakes. I can tell because I can see them all in my window.
Yep.
How's it going, chat? Here for round 2, huh?
Should have some of the heavier precip moving in.
Snowflakes are good size, though. Talk. See. I'll hide my windscreen.
So this potentially could just be kind of a sit in one spot and chill type stream. I mean, we could move around up here a little bit, but not much. Really not much at all. Lake Mary Road, that's the one that gets blocked down there when they plow, ain't it?
Probably does.
Old Darner Summit Road, Sugar Road.
I can't tell. This is not actually a road, right? Oh, Lake Angel Drive. It goes up and behind here.
Lake Angela Drive.
Yeah, Lake Angel Drive.
Yeah, and then you start getting onto trails and stuff. So I guess it does kind of go back there, but probably not going to get very far.
Well, something to consider for later.
Our better bets.
Because we will climb elevation.
We will climb elevation.
As we go up here, yeah. There's a... I can't believe there's actually a lake right here.
No, but what I'm saying is it's probably one of those dirt roads that, like, similar to the one in the Soda Springs neighborhood that you just can't get to because there's some snow in the way. We can go check, but I guarantee you it's probably not accessible in the wintertime.
Guess we'll have to check and see. There are buildings right here.
Okay. That looks like private property, so maybe it's not, but I don't need to get up elevation that bad. There we go. 60.
That was a 60-mile-an-hour wind gust, chat.
That's what we're waiting for. Come on now.
So yeah, then Lake Mary Road does go south. On here it shows as going to a point, and then
You're looking at these, right?
Yeah, I'm looking on.
I'm 90% sure those are hiking trails, dude. There's no way that's a road.
Mount Judah Loop.
Oh, okay, maybe it is. Maybe it is dirt. I'll just have to see if it's too sketchy. If it's too sketchy, I really don't mind just sitting here.
Yeah, there's Migrant Trail Trucking.
Immigrant? Is this a winter storm or lake effect? It's just a winter storm. There's no lake effect involved here. It's the wrong side of the U.S. for that.
Oh, I'm like, yes, you want to see the snow.
Brooke, thank you for being a member for 7 months. We really appreciate your support. I wonder if Mammoth has been getting much snow.
That's also another tough call to make on that. I'm sure they have. I mean, they're slightly higher than us, but the storm has not really been central all the way down there much. Some it has. They've been getting some, but I mean, they will get some. You'll get to a point and be like, no snow.
I was saying, like, Mount Shasta to Eureka, whatever it's called, Eureka, is getting the snow right now. I think that's where it's probably snowing the heaviest.
Mount Shasta?
Mm-hmm. I mean, they got 30 dBz snow up there.
And unfortunately, that's not coming down here.
Nope. So that was, in hindsight, that was probably the place to be. Just sucks. This storm especially was not supposed to go like this. We thought this was going to be our saving grace, but honestly, I think this has been the worst one in terms of temperature, personally. Like I said, this is probably the highest snow levels that we've seen this entire trip. But still got the wind, still got some blowing snow, so could be worse. Yeah, they're just getting slabbed up there. Wouldn't be surprised if they get a foot. At least.
Well, we wouldn't even went up there anyways.
I'm trying to figure out the best angle to put you guys at right now.
See, they're supposed to be done, but they're supposed to be done with snow by.
Oh, well, I guess Derek and Fearless, thank you both for gifting 5 memberships. We really appreciate it.
They're supposed to be done with snow here not too much longer.
Same, 35.
Look at the trees moving.
Yep.
See, how's you guys' evening going tonight, guys? How's you guys' evening going? Bill, good to see you. Husbands. Do we have chains on our tires? No, we don't need snow chains.
Yeah, we are fine without them. We don't need them. Skiers Club. Oakland Ski Club at half mile.
We're taking buses down.
I see the wind ripping up here a little bit more.
It's almost getting too dangerous for people to be up on the mountain.
Probably.
Good old Chester.
What's up?
It's that good old Chester. I'm talking about Chester down.
Kate, thank you for being a member for 3 months. We appreciate you. So yeah, I don't think this is snow. Feels like light rain to me. Might be snow, I don't know. It's hard to tell. Actually, your window's probably better gauge. Is that snow?
It's both.
Okay.
You can see little pellets.
So we got sleet. where are we headed? We're just kind of sticking around the same area. We're up near Norton right now. This is one of the highest elevation points around here, and it's where we're sometimes getting snow and sometimes not. And that's just the closest that, or the most that we're able to get out of it right now, because these temperatures have risen so much because the track of the storm went way too far north. Kind of left us in a bad spot. That's essentially what's going on, but I'll head back to other spots to move a little bit.
So you can tell it's a mix of both.
Yeah. Got ourselves a rain-snow mix here. Check out a little pull-off spot on the windy portion of Donner Summit. Just poke our head down here a little bit, just for fun. Oh, super chat, my bad. QRP. Anybody want to experience this? Storm by George R. Steele. Thanks for the recommendation. Appreciate the super chat, and thank you for tuning in.
It's nice and cozy in the 4Runner. Yes, it is. Have we checked out the Norton train shed? We have not.
Norton train shed. This hill always sneaks up on me.
We haven't had to pull many people out, or actually haven't pulled anyone out today, Bill.
But we haven't come across a single person who was stuck. The only traffic-related incident, or the two that I've seen, aren't even snow-related. Well, one of them might have been snow-related. It was a truck fire, which I don't think that. I think that would have probably happened regardless whether it was snow or not.
This is mostly snow right here.
Yup.
That's It's so fascinating.
Did I just see a flash? Are you kidding? I did not see a flash. You're joking.
I didn't see a flash.
Okay.
I don't know where.
Just somewhere in my peripheral. I think I'm probably just doing it to myself.
There's a big old curb there. It's not a curb.
It's not a curb. It's just where they're... Turn around faster this time in case there's another power flash. That's if I even can.
I think you're seeing the flash of your headlights.
Probably. I've noticed my right headlight flickering a couple times. I'm not too pleased about that. I'm surprised it's not windier here, honestly. Maybe it's just still coming through very like gusty and not
Sustained,
consistent. Yeah, I mean it definitely was.
Wasn't close to be the gustiest yet. That was going to happen later on tonight.
Right. Whoever, I wish it was thunder snow. That'd be fun. Got to almost 800 people watching and 400 likes. If you guys have not already hit that like button, we'd really appreciate it if you guys could. As always, our goal for this stream is at least 1,000 likes. And any new subscribers we gain today, we will be thankful for.
Historic Rainbow Bridge on old... Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Old Highway 40.
That would be this. Pretty sure, right?
I think so.
I'll let you guys just enjoy...
Raining all day in Reno. Yeah, I mean, it was raining. Although it was snowing this morning we were down there.
Pray in advance for your blind eyes.
Here comes a snowplow.
There goes the snowplow.
Almost looking at that, it almost makes it seem like that we're significantly lower than that. Where we just came from.
Oh, we are. I think we're probably, I don't know, 100 feet, 150 feet lower.
We need to have live cameras up on the summits. Or like loopholes, so then we can like find a spot and we can sit there and record. Go up to the top of that mountain. Be pretty fun. Wouldn't you say so?
I would say so.
Trucking near here? Yeah. Yes, we're not that far from trucking. It is pure rain down in Truckee.
No, you guys can't see. See? My lights just flickered for some reason.
Good to see a train. I was just looking at that. There's actually a couple of them now.
I don't like that. I don't know why my headlights are flickering. So funny, the camera looks black and white. There's just no color for it to pick up on.
Oh, in the car here. I got you. Yeah, I do see that. Well, it does include the city of Knoxville.
Vicky, thank you for the Cash App. Much
They're
appreciated.
moving east at 60. It is hauling. As do storms back there love to do. Move at 60. Okay, it's up here. This did put down one strong one already. At least it looked that way.
What the heck is going on out there?
Up where?
Oh, out that way. This.
Oh. Our system causing this? From the last one?
Oh, the Monday, Tuesday. Yeah, it's starting to do that crap, ain't it? Where it comes through here and then it wants to put snow and freezing rain up above it and then does some weird, severe setup in terrain that's impossible to chase in. You guys can see the precip just kind of getting mixed.
It's very mixed right now. I was gonna say Shasta, I mean, you might get in a little decent wave and supposedly by 9, but like they're light snow right now.
Yeah, Shasta is, but then if you go up towards Weed, it's heavier.
Of course it's heavier. Up there.
Pretty much Shasta to Ashland. The snow.
Shasta to Ashland.
Or like Dunsmuir. Whatever it's called. Dunsmuir?
Dunsmuir, yeah.
Dunsmuir.
See, it says it's snowing here, but it's not. Like, it doesn't have. I didn't say Siri. I said the word snow. Can I not say the word snow anymore?
Nope. Not allowed. There's like random pink trying to be sprinkled in here.
It wants to try.
Automatic observation from Mammoth as of 10 minutes ago is light snow.
Light snow at the same temperature. Nice.
Okay, there's a TVS over Reno right now. Alright, where's the rotation in this thing? Oh, there's a little couplet. Kidding. Imagine it's a tornado in Reno. around Reno. We don't want anything going through Reno, obviously. Would certainly be crazy, though. Anyways, we can, I don't understand what he even thinks he's pulling. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. There we go. Back to the top. And it's doing it already. It's doing it. Yeah, we're shining out the snow to come back too.
Who's in there?
Warren Robertson's to come back soon.
Oh, okay. I mean, everything's pointing towards snow rates, really, or rates of whatever it is, really increasing overnight.
Doug, thank you for the super chat. Good to see you. And Teresa, thank you for again gifting 5 memberships. Really appreciate all the support, you guys. Doug, thank you for gifting a membership. Let us know in chat where everyone's tuning in from, guys. Where are you guys watching from? Doug, thank you for being a member for 22 months. Coming up on 2 years now. Thank you so much. So I'm pretty much posted up here because it seems like this is where we get some of our strongest winds. And also yesterday, 2 days ago, we had a power flash up here. And winds that I really don't think were as strong as, for one, they are now, and two, what we're supposed to eventually get to. So I guess we'll see how that goes. But
I do see more flakes in here.
yeah, I'm kind of noticing it in the light too a little bit.
mean, they're still calling for nearly 2 to 3 inch an hour rates at times.
Unfortunately, I don't believe them, but we'll see.
Now, when is that? Near midnight.
How long are we going to stream for? I don't know. Probably as late as we can, and if it seems necessary. But I don't know. Like, we both woke up real early, so I don't foresee myself having the energy to stay up overnight. Even though it very well may still be snowing or sleeting or whatever it ends up doing. Eventually I'll need some sleep. Car's rocking.
Oh yeah, it says we're on Lake Angelo Drive right now. Gray beer, good to see you.
You should drive 80 to Reno all the time from Oakland. Nice.
I think what you guys are hearing is a person talking really loud.
Could be multiple people. I think this is a restaurant over here.
I can see my whole windows now already almost. Windows already
Did you
almost.
pick this spot because of the weather, or is this a road with a lot of problems? Mainly just because of the weather. Today has been the most uneventful day in terms of traffic incidents out of the 4 days that we've been. What?
I'm just saying most of my windows already
I see.
covered in snowflakes.
So we're mainly up here because we think this is where the strongest winds will be, and it's also one of the highest points. So theoretically would mean our best chance at getting the most snow accumulation.
You guys hear music? I don't hear music.
I'm hearing the wind whistling through stuff.
It's whatever that secondary noise is. I can't even pick up on what it is though.
That's what I'm hearing. That's why I think it's the wind.
That.
No, that is music.
And, wow, you guys could pick up on that? Okay, well now I can actually hear the song.
Can you recognize what song it is?
That goes bye-bye.
Bring the snow to your area? That'd be nice. For for you, anyway. I don't really want to drive to Wisconsin, but for your sake, I hope you guys get some. Definitely hope you guys get some. Music stopped. That's because I rolled the window up. $38. Not bad.
Say, guys, I think we're pretty much all mostly snow here.
I think you'd be correct.
Sooner or later, I'm going to have enough snow to build a snowman in the window. I just got drilled. Oh.
Okay.
By snow. By snowflakes.
Music. Will do, Fearless Wolf. Thank you for the super chat again.
Bow, 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 wow, wow, wow.
You were just told not to sing.
That's not singing. That's called making music with my lips.
That'd be your vocal cords, sir.
Now, see, I'm imitating a guitar, so there's no actual singing happening. See, they could be garage bands, you know, or Forerunner band.
Yeah, you can.
What instrument can you really imitate?
I can't.
Have you even tried?
Yes.
How do you sound like a guitar? What's your guitar sound like?
I'm not gonna imitate a guitar sound.
Okay, yeah, see.
Steve says tell some jokes.
I'll tell jokes if DL imitates a couple of musical instruments. Okay, that's one.
That could be
a couple.
No, that could have been drums. That could have
with
been
your
bongos.
lips.
There you go.
Come on.
That was the balloon.
What's your guitar? That balloon?
I'm not. No.
What about a piano?
How do you imitate a piano sound?
Dun dun dun.
That doesn't sound like a piano. Guitar, I'll give you that.
Okay, what about a trombone or
a trombone? What, like that?
Oh, see?
Who's behind me? Oh, hey, it's Forerunner. What up, Forerunner? That's an old one. Cars are rocking. Stop it. Oh, connection is dying. Hello? Stop. Yep, connection's dead.
It's dead?
Getting so tired of this.
What is happening?
I don't know. I think the writing is on the wall that we need to be done now. It's telling us to go home. Is what the bell box is doing. I also lost my control panel for it. Yeah, I literally now my phone's glitching out. I can't even get to the control.
Trying to see what it's. It's not like when I have snow on it, right?
No, what's happening is BellaBox is doing that thing where it turns all of the connections down to like 200 kilobits. It's a BellaBox issue. I really don't think it has anything to do with Starlink, because you see how they're all good right now. What it's doing, it shuts them all off for no reason. It's just a software bug.
Has nothing to do with the device itself.
Could be. I mean, it seems like everybody else that I know that has those devices has gotten a new one by the time, like, we've had ours for a while now. Maybe it's time to build a new one. What is radar looking like, guys? What is it looking like? I don't know, because I can't load radar. Why is there a random spot of 45 dBz to our south?
Wow.
Nice. 45, 43. So we should be about to get smacked again here in a couple minutes by a little bit heavier precip, it looks like. Hopefully. It looks like it. Thought you were at a dance club from the 90s. What's the plan tomorrow? Going home. Can't afford to gamble in Reno, unfortunately. Neither can I, Pete, and I'm honestly kind of upset that it is.
What's that?
He said he can't believe it's above freezing. Snow tubing, anyone?
We should snow tube.
In this, that sounds miserable. Yeah, there's definitely music playing in that restaurant right there, or whatever it is. I don't know if it's a restaurant or what, but. It's midnight tubing. Midnight tubing, that sounds interesting. Here's the heavier precip. Trying to find you guys the best angle, and I honestly...
It's probably this light, because you can actually see the everything drifting and blowing in the light. This is in 2018 in Montana.
Sheesh.
June 28th. No way.
I'd say yes way. Ski bus, yeah, I think it's taking people off of the summit there. Is the lot I'm in big enough for donuts? Yes, but the problem is there's people here. I don't know if it's the owners of this place or what. I don't even think this is necessarily public parking where I'm sitting at.
Probably not.
So,
Any snow angels yet? We could do that, but I want to wait. I mean, there's a layer of water underneath.
as I was saying, this is all slush. It's not that good snow.
I was gonna say if it was all slush, or it wasn't all like, even if it was just straight snow, I would probably do one. But because it hasn't been straight snow the whole time, probably, it makes that really difficult. So you're gonna go out there and pretty much doing a snow angel in rainwater. Like, it doesn't sound like fun. Although I do have, what do you call those? The bobes or the
bibs?
The bib, yeah. Not even the banana suit? No, the banana suit would not. I mean, if once it turns out, I wouldn't mind like going and jumping in a snowbank or something, standing on top of a snowbank.
Hey, go climb that over there.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind going and doing that.
You get blown over. Because you know, as soon as you go up there, that first 75 is going to come through and rock everything. DePete, are you talking about where you're at or here? Just avoid the yellow snow. Copy that.
You got to tell TL to do that, especially.
Oh yeah. No, none of this is sticking.
It's a lot easier to get it to stick to the snow that's already been. That's already there, you know.
Yeah.
I actually did it.
What? Snowbank intercept. Be careful. And Derek. Thank you all for the super chats.
Let's see.
What the hell was that? It looked like hail.
Hail. Kevin.
So you're talking about the Euro?
This looks very similar to that one.
Gray Beard, thank you for the super chat.
Oh yes, it looks very similar to that. I don't. What?
Holy God.
This wind, guys, is getting stronger and stronger and stronger. Oh my gosh. Well, this is not what we wanted to see tonight.
What's that?
Trying to find it.
I saw Davis went live said strong tornado. They're trying it on the ground right now. What is it with these, like, middle of nowhere 2%s going off? What is happening? I mean, you notice how no one's down there. Obviously, nobody thought it was really that big a deal. It's not even 5%.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
It's not good. Hopefully everyone's okay down there. I'm not seeing it though.
It's up here on this northern one.
I know, but
It was right there.
okay.
I think right there.
I see.
You look at this storm and it doesn't even look that impressive at all.
Nance, thank you for the super chat. We appreciate you.
The one down here looks 10 times better.
Yeah, I mean, if I were down there, that's probably the one I would have picked.
Wow. Here we go. 48. 45. I do hear that music. All this food talk would make Deal hungry for chicken. Well, Bill, we already had chicken.
So we already had chicken, and I am full. I am very full.
Dill or Dio, not Dill, had like a pound and a half of chicken.
Okay, I had 1 pound of chicken, and I didn't even realize it was that much. I asked for 3 chicken tenders, and literally these chicken tenders, I swear, were like as long as my forearm. It was ridiculous. They were good, but like I'm definitely not gonna, because my plan was like to do that and then probably grab some food like right before we go to sleep. I am full till tomorrow morning. I can tell you that right now. Loraya, thank you for the Cash App again. Appreciate you. I'm sorry I didn't see that before. But thank you very much.
Power just go out over here?
No, there was never a light there.
Oh, so I'm just seeing things that I thought I did before. Probably.
Sheesh. Dan, thank you for the super chat. I want to know, how are you, like, I've seen you do it and I've seen a few select people do it. How do you give, like, specifically amounts of super chats like that? Rather than it just being the $1 or $2, $5, $10, $20, 50, 100, and then 2, 3, 4, 500. Like, because you just gave 18. How do you do that? But we appreciate that for the breakfast fund. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the view. Like I said, we are locationally very limited. We're not just sitting here because we're trying to be lazy. We're sitting here because this is probably one of the only... Oh, there goes the snow off the sign. Probably one of the few spots where it is currently snowing. Most of the area is probably rain right now because we're dealing with a little bit more warm air that has intruded its way in here. Susan, thank you for the super chat.
I think you have to be on the computer.
Well, yes, but
because I think you could choose you could choose your amount, and then you can put the.
For what? The road's right here. Yeah. What? Where am I going? I just pointed right here.
Says Fearless Wolf's a DL in the super chat. There's a box where you can enter what you want manually.
Okay, yeah, you must have to be on PC.
Yeah, you have to be on a laptop, I think.
Yeah. I'm so confused. What do you mean, where's the road?
So yeah, this rotation has been looked at since.
Jeez, that's not observed? Oh, that is the observed one. No? Oh.
This is the observed one. He lost it. It had it briefly.
I'd be surprised if that was still on the ground.
Right there. Had it briefly. Maybe it had some mountain influence. Had it there. That's where. Did that go through Thornhill? I mean, I'd say so.
Yikes. Hopefully everyone's okay out there.
On a severe thunderstorm watch, there's 2 serious rotation signatures. Why you can't focus on that. I mean, the tornado prob, I think, yeah, 20 and 5. So. What you find for you? John, thank you for the super chat.
I need to find Garrett a big snowbank to climb. He's going up to the top of that.
I'm gonna go up there, yeah.
That's like a 9 foot tall one, I think. 9-10 feet tall.
Not very cold there for 7,100 feet. No, not really. What's going on, though, Chad, is the fact that we're dealing with these atmospheric rivers, right? And they bring in a lot of warm air. But usually, when we get to a certain elevation, that warm air goes. Again, that doesn't really factor much. Every now and then it can.
And this is every now and then.
Right, and
there's a mini flash flood coming down this road. I'm watching it. There's like a bigger wave of water right there.
What?
Flash flood in progress.
PDS, flash flooding. Seeing it right there, folks.
New wave of melted snow coming through. We'll activate Gnatman after the climb. Which way are the winds coming from? Pretty much from our due south, maybe southwest.
I'd rather watch you two ski down the ski hill.
Huh.
And that would
Our next super chat goal would be hospital bills.
yeah, I would after that one. Turn around, no trout.
This atmospheric river warm air makes me want to drown, not turn around. Sorry.
Snow levels will be coming down.
I don't believe you, because you've been saying that all day.
It's a matter of time to when will they come down.
Well, sure, snow levels might come down, but if it's not snowing anymore at that point, then it's snow.
It still counts because snow levels will come down.
Yeah, okay, if it were precipitating, the snow level would be, 4,000 feet, but if it's blue sky, that doesn't count. Oh. Mid-40s. Come on.
They did cancel that turn.
Gotcha.
The one that's left is the decent looking rotation. Eventually that's going to run out of energy. So look at the base reflectivity of that thing.
Probably do a loop here in a minute. Just go down to the other parking lot and then down the Donner Summit Road a little bit. Ooh.
63.
63 is new record. Damn. Why is there an X on that house? Just noticed that.
What's wrong?
There's an X on that house.
There's an X on the house. Nice.
Yep.
I guess earlier they did have snow levels up north down to about 1,000 feet.
Wow. Why did you have to be like that?
Yeah, there's a diner. There is the Donner Summit something just right across from us. Is there a Walmart at the bottom of the hill?
No. I mean, if the bottom of the hill, by that you mean Reno, then yes. Where is Homewood going? Can you use Dot as a snow disc? Sure. Hopefully Dot doesn't mind. What are we facing right here? The only light around to at least try to visualize some of the wind and intermittent snow. We've actually climbed a degree, 35 now.
Truckee is now 39.
Truckee's been 39.
Oh, have they? I thought they were 37.
I don't know how long we can keep a stream out of this, guys. Might have to do this for a little while, then maybe try to come back overnight, maybe, if it cools down enough. Okay, what are you even plowing?
They're plowing the asphalt. What are you talking about? So you see all the bright.
Mm-hmm.
Little supercell right there. Right there.
Yeah, I see what you're saying, but that's not a supercell.
Temperatures at that point are at 28. What do they have them at right now? Okay, yeah, the model's off because it's supposed to. Right now it says that we're supposed to be at 31.
Yeah. See, so I'm not 100% convinced we're gonna get below freezing.
Doesn't have you getting above freezing until you get towards Kingville.
And we're at the summit. We're 3 degrees above freezing. So
It's gonna get up below freezing. The low was in the mid-20s.
So, what's the high? High was 34, right?
Yeah.
We're above the high, and it's 7 p.m. We don't even have daylight anymore.
Oh, there you go. Instead of blue.
What does that have to do with anything?
Warm air advection. Instead of cold air advection.
Cold air advection. Yes, I understand. Okay, see? What is that up there? I'm going to try and pull off and show you guys what I'm talking about. I want to know what that is.
They can see that light up there.
I know, but I want to zoom in on it. Because it's freaking me out.
Probably a little machine that they have to smooth down.
But like up on the... How steep that is up there? It's a pretty cinematic shot, actually. It was kind of cool. Kind of impressive zoom, ain't it, folks? Snowcat. Excuse me while I get stuck. Actually, are you serious? Get me out of here. I refuse to put this in 4-wheel drive. Hello.
See, then you wouldn't be stuck if you put it in 4-wheel.
This is so sad.
Look, glad your algorithm heard you sad. That's what you gotta do. You just gotta almost get stuck.
Never gone all the way up here. I don't know what's back here. Oh, I see. Am I allowed to go up here? Let's find out. But I think our tires might be cooked. Lorray, I thank you for the super chat once again. Hey, we're like up kind of on top of the... I was gonna say, I don't know where the pavement ends, so I don't want to just like drive off into a cliff. This snow looks AI generated. Maybe we're all just AI living in a simulation and we don't even know it.
So that'd be funny, another storm chaser pushing another storm chaser. I mean, Brandon's had to come get us unstuck before. I think we almost had to go get him unstuck, didn't we?
I thought there was a time where we thought he might have need help getting unstuck, but oh wait. There's literally the time where we pulled him 5 miles down the freeway to the hotel because his fuel pump died. But I mean, we were honestly just returning the favor because he rescued our butts with when we got flat tires twice. Hey, what's up, Julie? I never get stuck, Croft.
Blue Canyon is supposed to get 8 to 12 inches with this system.
Maybe they already did.
South Lake Tahoe 4 to 6.
Cappity cap.
Up here on this
Whoa,
road.
is it hailing? What's happening?
Up here.
Oh, wait a minute. Actually, was that like snow falling off? Are we about to get trapped on the wrong side of an avalanche here?
Up here, we were supposed to be in the 18 to 24, near 24-30 range. Well, I guess supposed to be major travel.
Now you see why I laugh.
The Sierra 3,000 to 4,000 feet on Thursday, rising to 5,000 to 6,000 that Thursday night.
For the Sierra,
bro, we're at 7,000 feet, and it's rain.
guess it's rain snowing, but still, if you went down to 6,000 feet. I mean, maybe if it's saying the rain snow level, but even if we went down to 6,500 feet, it's going to be all rain.
They put that forecast out 8 hours ago.
Yeah, we are 178 likes away from 1,000. If we could hit 1,000 on this stream, that would be amazing. It'd be a miracle, honestly.
I'm gonna tweet them and be like, people, it's raining at 7,000 feet.
Yeah, now we're completely rained down here. Probably about 6,500 feet. I was just curious. I thought I'd poke my head down here. Road is completely fine. There's a little bit of slush on it, but it's basically clear. It's 37. At least I think it's 37. Still says 35. Lorrea, thank you again for the super chat. We'll head back up to that spot. See, this is why this road makes me nervous. Why is there no barrier there? Why are you just free to slide off?
If you really thought that people would, that there would, like, if there had been a lot of accidents right there, you would have, they would have a barrier in that spot.
I know, but I'm just saying, like, I feel like if it just gets icy right there and someone takes that turn a little bit too fast, but like they have it all right here, so why not just complete the puzzle?
Maybe they do, it's just down the mountain.
What? So they let you fall halfway? They're like, oh, psych. You're good. Just thought we'd scare you a little bit. See, right there, too. It just stops for no reason.
Yeah,
I'm sure there is a
TVS
reason.
to our south.
What is with the tornado vortex signatures up here? We actually about to get a snow NATO. Sorry, rain NATO. I'd be more worried about avalanches. Yeah, that's honestly kind of becoming a concern of mine. Is the rain on top of the snow with the wind.
Look how close we are to this little boundary.
Is that the warm front?
That boundary is supposed to be right. We're supposed to kind of hang around.
So we're just a little bit too much underneath it. I see. Leslie, thank you for your super chat again.
Looks like most everyone to the north that's in decent elevation is holding on to their 32. In San Francisco, 61.
It's pretty warm.
That's unheard of. 61 to the dew point is 60. The 60 dew point, you're talking, you know what, I attribute this to one thing. The sea surface temperatures on the west coast are a little bit above average. Just a little bit.
Why?
Why are they?
Why? Good.
I don't know, I'm just saying that they're not, that they are.
Well, that's stupid. They shouldn't be. They should be below average. Give me more.
I don't know, but you wouldn't. I don't see 60-degree dew points in San Francisco that often. especially in an atmospheric river.
Well, it makes more sense with atmospheric.
I know, but normally I see like 50s, not 60. 60, I look at Gulf Coast. I think of warm,
60 degrees.
60 dew points.
But okay, if you think about it, if they're in heavy rain right now,
They're not in heavy rain.
they're not.
No.
Oh, okay. See, that's what I thought. I was like, then that's pretty much 100% humidity, which you'd expect to find in heavy rain atmospheric river. So if the temperature's 60, like, I guess it kind of makes sense. I guess it's on the higher end, but you guys hear that? That's slush.
What?
Damn it! Are you kidding me? Again? Why? No! Ah! Why do I keep leaving? You guys saw that one. Damn it! That's twice. What keeps blowing stuff up here? That is what happened 2 nights ago. But at least we were facing generally the right direction. So you guys got a better glimpse of it. Thank God for that. But, man. That's not thunder snow. That's a power flash.
Well, that's not funny, but that's up here.
And they did just have a TVS.
Every time. That's not. Oh, it's twice now.
I feel the pressure to keep moving because you sit there and it just. You gotta be kidding me. Hello? Okay. Alright, I guess you on both lanes.
See, I would just like to know where the locations of these are at.
Because it could be attributed to the fact that there's some snowflakes, helps it reflect. But that is a bright power flash to be lighting up the whole sky like that. That is a big transformer blowing up. So I'm like, one, why isn't power going out? And two, where is it coming from?
You know, we feel Amar's Amar's waiting for us to come pick him up. Just down the hill.
That's what he said. Somebody come pick me up.
So I just want to know what it is. So, I mean, that is a power flash. That happened 2 nights ago, exactly in the similar area.
But you see, all these places still have power. So I'm like, what the heck?
They may have multiple backups. I mean, you would think it'd be right here. One of these times, we're going to see something that we're too close for.
That we're too close for?
Well, like if we're coming back up and it goes and it's right next to us. That's what kind of what I mean.
Let's see. Whoa.
I mean, up here, they may have multiple backup generators or whatnot. So in case I didn't do with this pole right here.
think our wind is increasing though.
Can you send me a clip of that? You know how to do that pretty well. Appreciate that, Lauren. Thank you. Ed and Derek, thank you for the super chats. Good night, Lauren. Thanks for tuning in. Jim and Amar, thank you for the super chats. They lit the whole mountain. I mean, you guys saw that again. It wasn't just a little teeny little thing. That thing lit the whole mountainside. You could see trees and everything. It looked like the Aurora Borealis came to show itself for a minute. Did it not?
I don't keep breathing. You guys saw that one. What did you say?
I said it kind of looks like the Aurora Borealis came to visit.
A little bit.
Maybe it was something on the ski mountain?
Could be.
On Sugar Bowl?
Could be.
I don't know. What do you guys think? Maybe it could be also little avalanches coming off and hit something like that to maybe not make the power line go down, but maybe to make something explode.
Oh.
Oh, they're in here?
Yeah, apparently.
Is that back room?
I think it's funny, but...
It's the only thing I'll ever do. I do owe you guys a climb on that snowbank.
We hit it? Oh, okay.
It's the only thing I'll ever do.
I'm waiting for another power flash, see if we can get one on video.
I heard that. I was like, thunder?
Alright, when you climb... Actually, I don't know if I want you climbing, because if it is that transformer that's exploding, you're really not going to be that far from it.
I'll light up like a Christmas tree.
Yeah, let's not do that. Okay, well, I could have sent that in the group chat if you wanted.
I sent it to my family.
Okay.
But then I just sent it to him.
Train?
Is that Chewbacca?
What? It was a train, sir. Retitle this California winter windstorm.
I mean, yeah, pretty much.
We are on power flash launch, guys. We're right next to a bunch of power lines, so logically this is where that power flash had to have come from. I would think, but maybe not. That is twice now that I have left this post and then something has happened on top of this hill and I can't figure out what it is. Oh, Max has his cat on the stream.
Wow.
Alright, I tell you, I'm quite enjoying this just as a windstorm buff. I love windstorms, guys. Hopefully you guys can hear it.
I'm gonna say that's a big one. Can they hear it? So that's a big one. Can they hear it? Say they can hear the music, but they can't hear the wind. I would have a hard time with that. I guess that's just me, though. I'm gonna send that in. I was gonna say why not, right? They probably want something like that.
Huh?
They probably would want something like that.
I'm only concerned is that it's not cropped quite right.
Oh,
There's still a little bit of overlay in it. It's okay, I guess they can.
I mean, we got a lot better of a look at that this time than we did the last one.
Yes, we did.
In my honest opinion. California.
Max and his viewers have just joined. What's up, guys? You join us in Norton, California, basically Donner Summit. This was supposed to be a fairly major snow event. It is now mainly a windstorm. We already had one massive power flash earlier. Unfortunately, we were a little bit down the hill, so we're pretty much sitting right next to the power grid. And you guys can hear that wind just roaring.
Wow. 75. 75 on our wind gust.
Woo!
Well, I guess my statement was wrong. I said gusting up to 70. We just gusted to 75. And we do have weather stations to observe that we're not moving.
Max Raid, what's up, guys? Everyone go ahead and smash that like and subscribe button on your way in if you guys are a fan of live storm chasing. This particular storm hasn't gone quite the way we wanted it to, but we are out here making the best of it. And we're happy to have you guys along with. Derek, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. If no one said anything about that already. See, with everyone having gotten here, I really feel the pressure to move, except I don't want to, because I did that already and we missed that huge power flash. Actually, I can show you guys, I can play you guys the clip. That was not lightning. That was a huge power flash from earlier. So it's great to have 3.7 thousand of you guys in here. Thank you, Max, again for the raid. Max has been a huge supporter of the channel, as have his viewers. So we really appreciate everybody here. Already at 72.1 thousand subs.
It sounds like something's gonna get ripped off.
I'm waiting for one of those trees to come down. Why are you blasting music over there? I want to leave my window down, but I can't.
Now, wind, it is crazy, guys. We are in Soda Springs, California, west of Reno, west of Truckee, near the I-80 corridor.
Vehicle is rocking. .48.
I don't know. This is it's supposed to peak at like 10 o'clock.
Very, very interesting.
And if we're already gusting to 75, that makes me wonder what we're going to be gusting to
Later on.
later on.
I know what you mean. Sorry guys, I was just personally thanking Max for being a legend. Welcome in all Max Velocity viewers. You joined us getting absolutely smacked by these EF0 level winds.
Appreciate that, Bethis. Thank you. Shout out to Bruce in Kingvale. You got somebody in Kingvale in here?
What's up, Feather? Good to see you. Got 3,600 watching still, 1,000 likes. With everybody's help, can we run it up to 2,000 by the end of the stream? We've been out.
Oh wait, you know what? I'm gonna go. You know what, guys? Our chat earlier got a super chat goal of me climbing that right there.
Garrett's gonna climb.
I'm gonna climb that right there.
Gonna go do it now?
Should I go do it now?
You can if you want. Good luck.
A little moisty outside. Wow. 56. We're on Power Flash watch until this changes back over to snowflakes. Now we're on Blizzard watch.
We're off of 80. Yeah, we're on Donner Pass Road.
Put 2 coats on. It's gonna run. That wind's gonna run right through me, given my size.
I don't know what the wind chill is, but could also be a problem that our dew point is above freezing.
Oh well, we just lost a lot of them.
I think it's YouTube doing that thing, so we're back to 3.3. Susan, thank you again for your super chat. And Daniel, thank you for the PayPal. Appreciate your support there.
Don't worry, guys. We'll take you guys down. We'll show you guys around what it's like around here in a few minutes. I just gotta go do what I said I would do, and that is to climb this mountain of snow right here. Alright, I'm Game Myself Ready. K9, thank you for the super chats.
I say that, or I can if you don't want to.
Yeah, that's fine. I just gotta get my, gotta get my beanie on, and where's that, actually, I could probably go out in this week just fine.
I think it'll be okay. I mean, I wouldn't stay out there for too long.
Where are my gloves at, you know?
I think they're up in the back on that shelf right there. On the shelf with the gloves. Nance, thank you for the super chat. Canine, thank you for the super chat. Welcome.
Climb in the... No, that takes a whole nother level, chat, okay? Y'all would have to do something crazy for me to go up there in the banana suits. Alright, I don't know. I mean, if I go up there, come back, and y'all do something crazy in there, then I'll have to go back up there in the banana suit and do some weird dance up there. But and y'all gotta earn that one. Oh, you're gonna be generous and give me a little bit of a little bit of a start there.
Yeah, not very far though.
Oh, wow.
That's all you get.
That's all I get. Thanks.
Well, if I go any further, I'm gonna block this driveway.
That is very true. Whoa.
Oh my god. Right side, up on the shelf.
I'm definitely taking gloves with me. You know, they're young.
Let's see.
Cultured by the rules, you know? Let me know if they do something crazy in chat, whether they get to a certain amount of subscribers or they do something with a donation goal or something.
Alright. Whoa. Garrett's getting smacked right now. Just for reference, that's how big the snow pile is in like reference to him. Oh, he's gonna eat stuff. There goes Bigfoot. He's gonna get blown over, dude. Hold on.
See, I got to the top, didn't I?
Yep. Oh.
Kinda.
Oh my god.
It's kind of fun out there, huh? See?
I did not have my brights on. Oops.
I guess I also could have went right there. Made it a little more entertaining.
Hey chat, should I go too? Is it my turn? Yes, and plant a flag. Well, we don't have a flag.
You could leave a QR code on the snow.
I didn't bring the QR code details with, unfortunately.
Damn, that would have been really funny.
It would have been funny.
You could probably leave my SRM hat. The StormRunner Media hat. They want you to do the Grudy on the hill.
Okay. If we get $20 in super chats in like the next 2 minutes, I'll do it. Did we really go through all our night? We did. Oh.
Most of them, yeah. We had a big pile in here.
I'm just trying to go out there. Wait, that's yours. Wow. God, just the roar of the trees is insane.
That's why it's, yeah. Holy cow.
Blown off the roof.
You got blown off the roof?
Ah, man, that really hurt my hand, actually. My God. All right, Jim and Nance, thank you guys both for the super chats. You guys did it.
Bill says if he climbs it, his riz level will be higher than ever.
Okay, Bill. Okay, get ready to like zoom in on me.
All right.
We'll change it to cam 2 when I get up there.
Okay, you're good. Nope. I changed it to cam 1 right now. As he almost biffs it. Here he goes, here he goes. He decides to go up the right side. He's going up the right side. Nice strides. Go higher than that! Go higher than that! Oh, he unplugged this, didn't he? Oh, we don't have that. What? We don't have this anymore?
Huh? I guess not.
Huh.
Oh, there it goes.
Oh, nice.
Thanks, chat. Glad I survived. Yeah, me too.
We're glad you guys are enjoying this particularly drastic snowball situation. You threw a snowball?
I did.
I didn't even see you throw a snowball.
Yeah. It almost hit the car.
You're on camp 4, by the way.
Tuned back in just in time. Yeah, welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. Come on, give me another good gust. I know you ain't done. It's the same as Vermont. This isn't a storm. We've had the worst El Nino. Well, I'll be honest with you. We were expecting a much bigger snowstorm tonight. We were supposed to be getting 2-inch per hour snowfall rates. Is about what we were expecting. Okay, there's no more tornado warnings out there.
No.
I guess that makes sense because Max isn't alive anymore. He wouldn't have rated us if there was.
I think it's also downtrending. He's running at instability.
Yeah. What? Oh, I thought those were severe thunderstorm warnings. I'm like in Wyoming right now.
Can I say our next little bit of preset there? Down at the base of the hills without any really much terrain, Diamond Springs is gusting to near 50.
Oh, we got a general thunderstorm risk here?
Yeah, that's why I was saying that we might have thunder snows because we have general. But apparently that didn't play out. Yeah. Yet, but I don't know. There will. It's drizzling in Mammoth. So at 8,000 feet down in Mammoth, it still is drizzling.
Well, that's if the observation is at 8,000 feet or if it's at 7,000.
Well, that's in town. The Mammoth Lakes proper, I thought, is 79.
No, Mammoth Lakes proper is 7, and then
Mammoth Lakes is 7?
It's 7, but then like up at the top of the hill is 89. I'm pretty sure it's just shy of 9,000 feet.
I thought Mammoth Mountain was 10,000. Where all the skiing goes place.
Maybe at the actual top of the mountain, but like where the road goes to the resort up there.
I got you this time, Chief.
Yeah, you did. He got me, guys.
Mammoth Mountain is 11,000 feet at the top.
Susan, thank you for this super chat.
The main lodge at Mammoth is 9,000, where we towed that guy out the way up there.
So I'm doing my best to show you guys.
We may have to drive down the mountain for a minute.
Okay.
Let's do a little loop.
Alright.
You okay with that?
Yeah, that's fine. And there's the music back anyway. There's like this random intermittent music coming from this building over here. I really wish I understood what was happening.
Using night vision. I'm using Garrett vision. Wait, night vision for what?
Night vision on the roof cam is night vision on it somewhat.
Ah.
You can see there quite well, actually.
They're 14 and wind advisory in Green Bay until Saturday. Dances. You must got that a wind chill advisory probably. The song should be "Come on, feel the noise." But the chat it should be "Come on, hear the noise." Wow, look at oh, never mind. I thought that was drifting snow going on. And that's just us. Just a wind advisory? Okay. I figured maybe with a 14 and wind gusting upwards of 40, if not stronger, I figured maybe that's wind chill advisory criteria. But who knows? This is from you. See, right now, the what? No, this is just the Weather Channel. Okay, I take this for granted. But at 12 a.m. they have heavy snow and 3.7-inch ground.
Yeah, you're on.
With wind gusting to 50.
That is Cap Hill. I apologize. It just is. I can't.
1 a.m. heavy snow and wind 2.3, 49 wind gusts. I was gonna say focus up here because this is the mountain right here that's been going berserk.
Let's see, should I have it on this? Just waiting for it to.
How odd though! It feels like it's been right around the same time frame as when it happened 2 nights ago.
Is that a nightly occurrence up here?
Yeah, but what would cause some random green power flash?
Yeah, Brian, we've got 4-wheel drive. I'm just stubborn and I don't want to use it because we have good all-terrain tires, and the fact that recently they haven't been able to push me through what feels like not that deep snow, like without struggling, I'm just getting pissed off. I'm like, come on, you don't need 4-wheel drive. Mud Puppy, thank you for becoming an EF1 member. Those brights go far. Cat was going nuts looking out the windows tonight. It was really windy. Nice. we go. And we're free from the snowbank. Very windy out here, so very windy.
Guys, we need pizza. You guys need pizza?
We had pizza last night. It was the most mid Domino's I think I've ever had.
Are you on Donner Pass Road?
Yes, we are.
Yes, we are, yeah.
Oh boy. Just got back from Texas Roadhouse. Jealous. Well, maybe not currently because I'm still full on chicken tenders. But if I was hungry, I'd be jealous.
We are in some serious wind, that's for sure. How late we're gonna be out? It just depends. Dennis, it depends. Right now, these winds are really strong enough to really strong, and I mean, if this eventually changes over to all snow, I mean, this would be whiteout conditions.
We just need heavy enough snow to make it happen too. It's been very, very showery. My bad, bro.
The call's like, get out of my way. And this car is like, I'm gonna take you out.
Oh, I see what they're doing.
Why are they doing?
One of them's kind of plowing it out to the center, and then the other one is grabbing it.
Oh, tossing it off the mountain.
Yeah.
What kind of vehicle are we in? Jim just put that in the description there. We should always give DL an absolute pat on the back for his driving. Yes, we should.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Donner Ski Ranch back there on your north side, yes.
We're in a 2021 Toyota 4Runner, four-wheel drive. And how late will we be out? Again, we don't know. If the snow, like if the temperatures don't come down enough, or if we don't get, yeah, see they're out there, they're out here trying to plow now. I feel like me being here is just in the way.
Looks like they're taking a break talking to each other.
Oh, shoot.
Whee! 2 circles.
so much happening.
Patrick says that slush will be very difficult, will be very tough. If it... Are they playing?
Gonna get run over.
I think he's doing that on purpose. It says it would become very tough if it freezes hard, which it's supposed to get down to 23 tonight. Starting to look like Park City, Utah. So I was telling Dale this Park City, Utah would be a good one to go to when they get a good snowstorm up there too. But usually when they get a good snowstorm, it's because the West Coast gets a good snowstorm.
Thank you. Thank you all. Appreciate it.
Ask that guy that spun out in front of you in the white truck this afternoon.
Ask him what?
Jared, good to see you.
The hell was that?
Yeti's here.
Sliding sideways.
I was trying to do donuts, huh?
Negative. I'm just trying to get back to our cozy little spot. Snow will put out the fires.
Snow will put out the fires.
The spot. When plows ruled the earth. What? If you guys are enjoying the show, please make sure you're smashing that like button. Got 2,600 watching, 1,300 likes. If you guys have not already hit that like, it's a great free way to show your support.
Let's see, where are you guys tuning in from?
Carol, that is an amazing combo. Dip the grilled cheese in the chicken noodle soup, and you are golden. Here we go. Denver, Colorado, North Dakota, Austin, New Mexico, Alabama, Arkansas, New Jersey. Greetings from Mars. Southern Illinois, California, Utah, Georgia, Mammoth Lakes.
How's it going down there? Mammoth Lakes. Whoever's in the chat said that.
Antonio, Heaven, Georgia, Louisiana, Soda Springs. Oh, tuning in from Soda Springs. Nice. We're basically right here.
We're probably in your backyard.
Hopefully we're not literally in your backyard. Thank you, Archer. We have max velocity to thank for that. That is cringe. I'm sorry. that is so parental advisory, explicit content. There's literally I can see stars. There is zero preset there.
let them know I sent them something. Like you usually do.
Okay.
If you could.
There's a bit to blast this house.
Hopefully not.
It's not.
Yeah, I'll check in with Ruth and see if she's all good. See, there's preset on. Number one, it's hitting my window. Check and see it in the light.
Still think we're reaching.
You don't think that's precip up there?
No, I think it's precip, but to actually pretend like it's impressive precip. That's not 2 to 3 inch per hour. That's 2 to 3 inch per day. Rainfall rate, snowfall rate. That's all I'm saying.
Sorry. That may not happen until 1 a.m. I didn't say that was happening all night.
I mean, if that's not till 1 a.m., that's just... I'm just trying to figure out where it would even be coming from. I just don't see it.
There will be showers that form continuously in here.
And there it goes. Gone now. I'm trying to use the roof cam to illustrate the wind for you guys a little bit. Show you guys the trees blowing and the power lines rocking in the wind. I don't know how well you guys are actually picking up on any of it. Can you guys see any of that?
See, we get a front. You
Oh
know,
my god, coming in hot. I was gonna run us over. This is the same one who honked at me earlier.
say 49 dBz of sleet is nuts.
Yes, it is. Stay 100 feet away at all times. I'm not moving. I'm just sitting here in this parking lot. If they drive up on me, like, just tell me I'm in the way, I'll gladly move. but I have yet to actually see this parking lot get plowed at all. You guys can actually see how fast the clouds are moving up above. That's clear sky right there.
These pine trees are just taking a beating.
Reminds me of back home listening to this.
Huh?
This reminds me of back home listening to this. The wind howling through the pine or through the evergreen trees. Is the coast clear? For now it is, yes. Trying to show you guys the rapid cloud movement up there. Stop raining in the valley? Yeah. I'm surprised. Oh, it looks like a little mini thunderstorm or something heading towards us. Maybe the slightest bit of rotation on it.
See how creeks are supposed to largely avoid the valley in between.
Mm-hmm. Curious to see if that'll produce any lightning for us, sort of thing. Probably not, but it's fun to think that it might. Still sitting at 34 degrees, car's reading 36 now.
Well, that was staying 36 back there, and then it dropped back to 34. It's very peaceful out here, yes. It's very peaceful.
Peaceful with a little bit of chaos and wind every couple minutes or so. Is this the front you're talking about?
Where is that at? Oh, coming into Sacramento, yes.
We got a front coming in. I do see it on radar now. It's several hours out, but
Who ordered this weather? It's still above freezing?
yes. I'm just checking pretty much down the way to Soda Springs. Might run up 80 here.
They say California mountains to get up to 36 inches. I have no idea where that is at. You know where California mountains is at?
Do I know where the California mountains are? Is that what
Do you know where California mounds is at?
Oh, no, I do not. Way to our north.
I mean, Lassen was the big winner in the last one. Just north enough, I think Lassen got like 5 feet. Only problem with going up to the last. Only problem with going up to the last is the fact that it's very. It would be a beautiful area to cover a storm like this, but not only do they shut down the roads, I think, but there's not any towns nearby.
When you go out to cover winter storms, you want to give yourself options of civilization nearby. I mean, I guess Mammoth Lake's like you're kind of on your own, but like Mammoth Lake's is a decent sized place. There's several stores, several restaurants, and like multiple hotels. So it's like if you get stranded for a couple days, like you can survive.
Some of these snow walls like this remind me of like the big snowstorm in the Dakotas. Well, I don't know if it was like 2015, 2016, 2014. But they had 60 inches of snow and they had these big old, I think it was 60. It was from one system. And they had this.
Great that we saw so many of you guys hanging out with us this evening. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. I'm heading west on Donner Pass Road right now. About to pick up 80. Go up there, probably about 3 miles. Just kind of check out the area, see what's going on.
Watching from Northeast Ohio.
Welcome in.
Didn't know it snowed in California? It does, and it snows a lot.
REL tomorrow. What? What about me tomorrow? Donner party of 5. Interstate.
LeJean Brains.
What about me?
Who is LeJean Brains?
Me. There's someone in chat named LeJean Brains. So that's my gamer tag.
Wait, exposed.
I don't care if people find me on Steam. You know, feel free to add me on Steam. LeJean Brains.
LeJean Brains. I don't remember what my Steam name is.
I'm pretty sure it's just Weatherman 1101.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Someone said no thanks. It's alright, I know we're not cool enough.
See, they just retweeted this 3 hours ago. Up to 18 inches of snow above 5,000 feet.
Sorry, I just don't see it. Unless that front stalls and just dumps snow, like I don't see where that amount's gonna come from.
I know you can be upset, but I just been looking at the data. That's all.
No, I'm not blaming you. I'm not blaming you. I think they're wrong. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, but it looks like roads here are clear. Plows have done a good job getting them clear, and the precip that's coming through really isn't adding much. Like right now, I think this is some sort of like sleet mix. You can hear it on the windshield. It's definitely not pure snow. There might be a little bit of snow mixed in it, but no worries, Sonia. Good to see you. This ain't a job. It's not something you can be late for. You guys just show up whenever you like to. We're just happy to have you. God, why did I look right into his headlights? That was the headphones. Steep downgrade, ice and snow, advise 40 max. Alright, they advise 40 max. You hear that, Max? They advise 40.
Is Max even in here?
Nah, he usually raids us and then dips.
It's because he's got schoolwork to do. Alright, Nance, have a good night.
I think that sign may have screwed up the camera. Why is everything so blue?
I don't know.
Alright, it's not that blue outside. Oh, there it goes. We're good. We're back to normal now. That was strange.
This light is having a panic attack. It's not snowing enough. Like, bring back the snow.
Accurate representation of Garrett's brain. Trying to compute the forecast. Alright, back to our spot we go because it's not as windy down here. That's what we're saying. Like, you can get those 70, 75 gusts. It's just very, very localized. Thank you, Paramount. We appreciate that. Trying our best to be somewhat entertaining out here. I know it's not perfect, but
Almost sounds like a shift tune. 7 to 3. 3 to 11. 11 to 7. 11 to 7. 34, 33. I wonder what the temperature is up there. I want to go up there. This would be so fun to take a ski lift in.
hell no, I'd get blown off that seat.
No, you wouldn't. Well, it's not blowing from your back.
You get smacked by a 75, 80 mile an hour wind gust, you honestly don't think that's going to try and tilt you out of that seat?
Nah.
That's your gamble you're wanting to take there, bud.
Good night, Jared. Thanks for tuning in.
Yeah, the truck lane. Okay. Alright.
Way to get blown off the road.
Huh?
So way to get blown off the road.
Thanks. Sure, Snap getting pushed around a decent bit. I'm sure these semis are too.
I'm sure the semis are happy it's not snowing down here.
Probably.
Me, I'm just like, why?
Hey, don't get us wrong, guys. It's good for the general public that it's not a major snowstorm up here. It would be nice if it, like, for our sake, if it was, because that's what we came out here for.
Plane with 10 people on board goes missing near Nome, Alaska.
I'm done flying. I'm never flying again. I will drive everywhere for the rest of my life. What is it with planes? Why are they cursed? Back to the heavier winds we go. Where is Soda Springs? It is west of Truckee, California. I think it's like 11 or 12 miles west of Truckee. Great to have 2,000 of you guys still hanging out in here with us. Thank you all so much for spending your Thursday evening here with us.
Y'all want to look at what Cyclone Vince looks like?
What?
Cyclone Vince.
We actually got all the way down to the V?
This is not the Atlantic.
Oh. I was like, what? Because I thought that was
We call those hurricanes.
Okay, I understand that. But I'm just saying that wasn't that supposed to be the name for like the Atlantic list too, or the Pacific? Like
yes.
Either the Pacific or the Atlantic.
Now with sustained winds of 155 miles an hour, Cyclone Vince has ventured to the very edge of where Category 5 intensity begins. That's what Cyclone Vince looks like over in the I think it's in the Indian Ocean. I think that's the Indian Ocean over there. But see, they're getting hurricane season over there. See, our hurricane season is just beginning. Well, it's not beginning yet, but...
Yeah, I was gonna say, what? Yeah, hurricane season just beginning, guys. Now we got 5 months till that starts ramping up. 5 months? That's it?
Yeah, June?
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
Yeah, it's already February.
Well, 5 months from now is.
Well, isn't it
July?
What? July? March, April, and May. Oh, so we got 4 months. I think, isn't it somewhere around mid? Is it like January? Or
yeah,
January. Gosh.
January 15th is when hurricane season starts.
It's either June 15th or June 1st.
It's June 15th.
It's June 15th when hurricane season starts?
Yeah, I think it's June 15th to September 30th.
I thought hurricane season was over. It is, but just because it's over for the Western Pacific and the... Well, they call it the West Pacific. The East Pacific and the Atlantic. It's not over for the West Pacific and like places like Australia and maybe even India. Although I feel like that they get cyclones too during the summer. So, but down near like Australia and whatnot, I believe that they're still in business down there.
I was gonna say, aren't they flipped?
Yeah.
Like, isn't it summer for them right now?
Mm-hmm. Soda Springs makes me want soda. Well, we just learned the other night that Soda Springs got its name because of the springs around here. The water tasted like carbonated water. So it got the name of Soda Springs.
Have we actually confirmed that? That just sounds like somebody trolling us.
Jim said that in stream.
Oh, okay. My fault. Sorry, Jim. I didn't know who said that. This is the first time I'm hearing that you told me that, or that you told us that.
We need an SRM jet for global chasing. I mean, if we're gonna get funded for that.
Let me get my passport first, and I'll think about it. I'm about to leave the country for the first time in 16 years. Yeah.
In Truckee, water tastes like trucks. Jim's like, I can't believe you don't trust me.
Sorry.
Hey, I do. That's all on DL.
I don't trust anyone. It's not personal. No.
7 to 3. 3 to snow. Snow.
And into the ditch. Kidding, it's a parking lot.
Back down to 33. Yeah, we were at 34 last time we were here.
Alright, we're back on wind watch. I think that was probably the only power flash of the night. I'm really pissed that I moved us.
Hit Japan Air.
That was the SeaTac one.
Oh.
Japan Air collided with whatchamacallit?
As you guys can tell, Dio absolutely loves wind.
I am quite the windstorm enthusiast, yes.
So he likes all things wind, and that includes blizzards, tornadoes, hurricanes, and strong extratropical cyclones.
What? Are the wind gusts still looking strong at 10 p.m.? I would assume so, I think. I do like leaning into hurricane winds. Should have come down to Sacramento, had plenty of wind for you. Well, I came out here for snow. As much as I love wind, if I had known that it was likely only going to be just a windstorm up at the summit, I would not have driven this far out here. But just because we're here, we're trying to take advantage of it. You know what I mean? Storm chasing. Good Lord. No, I've not thought of that. Yeah, I agree with Graybeard. W, but nope. Got 2,000 watching, 1,400 likes. If you guys have not already hit that like button and you're enjoying the stream tonight, we'd really appreciate it if you could hit that like button and that subscribe button.
I will say, though, it does look like snow is making a comeback again.
Snow is trying to make a comeback. Apparently. Come on, radar, work with me here. There we go. Okay, I see what we're waiting for. It is 87 miles to our west. Will I be able to stay awake for that long? I doubt it. That happens when I wake up at 7 in the morning. I can't do these late nights.
How is Huckleberry? Huckleberry is pretty good. He's sad right now, but
Why is he sad? Because you're not there?
I guess so. He heard me talking on the phone, and he was looking at the phone like, who is that?
Oh, he knows to look at the phone?
Yeah.
Diamond cannot figure it out to save his life. My mom will be like on FaceTime with me and put it in front of Diamond's face. And I'll be like, Diamond, hey. And he's like, what, where? Like, I'm like, dude, just look straight in front of you. But
DL will be your Huckleberry?
no, I won't.
Oh, Mars in Sacramento, yes.
Our winds do seem to have calmed down a little bit for the time being. You just not reading that?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think.
I hear the music again. Yes, we do use Radar Mega.
We are sponsored by Radar Omega. You can find us live on Radar Omega right now, actually. And if you'd like to download Radar Omega, you can do so on iOS and Android using the links in our description. thank you in advance for checking out the platform. It's pretty cool. See all these little showers look like they're popping up. They're just not doing much, it feels like. Oh Jesus, all snow up here. And oh. Yeah, it's Shasta now.
Light snow, yeah.
Let's look at radar over there.
If we would have went anywhere, it would have been the Kenneth Falls.
Klamath Falls?
Why'd you nickname that? Oh, is that really what it's called?
Klamath Falls, yeah, that's what
Oh,
it's
so
called.
not Kenneth Falls?
What is Kenneth Falls?
I thought it was Kenneth Falls.
No, it's Klamath Falls.
Yes, 3 to 6 to 12 inches, yeah.
Yeah, they got snow and freezing fog. And they're about to get a band of like 35 dBz snow going there.
Well, they did say 9 o'clock would be their moderate snow. So that does make sense.
Big cooking day tomorrow night. All night, MCAT. Thank you for hanging out and tuning in. Yeah, Brayton. I feel like I'm gonna be in the same boat here shortly. Might have to nap and then come back for that front. It's 32 in Susanville. 32 in Susanville. That shook the car a decent bit. Phew. This is frustrating to watch on radar right now, chat. This was supposed to be down here. That stupid storm decided to trend north. Uh-oh, high wind warning north of Santa Maria.
Why is that a problem?
Wasn't that the problem before? High winds, not...
Heavy rain, flash flooding possible, Southern California. Santa Barbara, Los Angeles. Santa Clarita.
They have preset down there now? Oh, yeah, they do.
It's quite an expansive system.
Yes, it is. frustratingly expensive. MCAT, thank you again for the super chat. You have a good night as well.
Probably tomorrow more at some point or Saturday. We gotta figure out what we'll do. Klamath Falls is so pretty. See, I've never been. I never been there, but
Archer, there is not. I believe it's $8.99 to get it, and then beyond that, there are features in the app that can be used without a monthly subscription, but the full, all the full features and everything are unlocked with monthly subscriptions.
Have we driven around Lake Tahoe? No, we driven around kind of like one side of it.
Not on this trip, if that's what you mean.
But not on this trip, no. You know, I've never been to Klamath Falls. DL may have been.
I think I have at some point. Maybe not. I've definitely heard of it, though. I've heard that name many times.
DL travels a lot more than I do. Chat, if you guys haven't figured that out yet.
Yeah, Archer, I don't know why, but my body woke me up at like 7 in the morning. And I knew as soon as I was up, I was like, man, this is going to screw me up for tonight. Because I knew it was potentially going to be a late night. But I was like, with me being up this early, I honestly don't think I'm going to have the energy to do it. So, I mean, I guess sort of a blessing about it is the snow level is still so high that there's really no point in moving. So at least I can, periodically rest my eyes because we're not doing anything. We're not moving. We're just kind of pointing towards anywhere that a power flash could come from and just enjoying the wind, I guess, and the intermittent light rain, snow, sleet showers. Could take a nap. Yeah, maybe. I was thinking about that, possibly temporarily wrapping this up until the front comes back. Okay, apparently this is moving east at 20-ish.
Moving at 20 miles an hour?
Yeah, east, so it would get here in 4 hours. Is when it would be here.
So 1 o'clock on the money.
Yep. The question is it worth it to stay out for that? That is the real question, chat. That I'm not sure I have the answer to.
See, I mean, that's...
39. Still gusting 40 plus up here every so often. Night, Susan. Thank you so much for tuning in.
But that little front, though, is already almost to Sacramento.
Bill, thank you for the Cash App. Sorry, I'm just now seeing that. Whoa! Hold on, am I reading? Okay, no. First off, Storyful does not want your power flash. Second off, am I reading that right? Nina, thank you so much for the PayPal. I'm so sorry I didn't get that notification.
They don't want that video?
Nah, I figured they weren't gonna want it.
Why?
Doesn't show anything happening really. There's not much context to it. If we were right here and like we saw like a transformer blow up right in front of us, that would have gone. But because it had to be cropped, it was lower resolution, and it was just, I don't know. I had a feeling they wouldn't want it. Daniel, did I thank you for your... Okay, if I didn't, Daniel, thank you for your PayPal. I thought maybe I did, but maybe I didn't. Maybe I missed both. And that more than completes our goal. Again, Nina and Daniel and what's the other name? I'm forgetting. Bill. This goal that we have up there, like the PayPal, Venmo, Cash App tracker, that has to be updated manually. So it's not that it got ignored. I just didn't see the notification. Calling it a day sounds good too. Klamath Falls at 4,100 feet has a foot or more just today. Yeah, I mean, looking at radar, I'm not surprised. I mean, it looks like they got several more hours of snow to go still. So they could get...
Wow, Medford, up north?
Uh-huh.
The NBM had a high of 39 there? At the point that they wrote this afternoon?
It was 33, right?
It's 33.
Yeah.
That's a drastic change. That's like a...
So that's what happened. It was warmer than expected here and colder than expected up there because the whole storm went. Stupid storm. See, chat, I'm hoping to piss it off so we get a gust so strong that it rolls us. Because that will sell.
Yeah, who's going to take video of the 4Runner flipping?
Nothing, I'll just grab it from the dash cam.
Alright, how many of you guys have been up to Mammoth Lakes? Or have been up to Soda Springs? Or Truckee? I want to know in chat. After that last shower, they're pretty much done though. Shasta. This is all moving east now.
Right. Does this still show snow? Not there. Us. So this is Sigma Hill.
Sigma Hill?
Oh, Signal Hill.
ESDL really wants to be Sigma status.
I already am. There's no wanting to. I just am. Diana, thank you for the super chat. Very much appreciated there.
He owes a lot of confidence, guys, that he's Sigma.
Oh, is Connor the Sigma one? We're not Sigma Titan. Is Connor cooler than us? How fast does the wind have to go to roll a car? 1 mile an hour faster than when the car didn't roll.
Connor is Sigma getting stuck.
Yes.
DL is Sigma pulling cars out.
Well, 90% of the time, every now and then a car pulls me down a hill.
Car pulls down.
Car pulls me down a hill.
I'm Sigma at jokes. Vanilla, you never been up here? Only 3 times a year for the last 45. Okay, so Joe, you've been up here. Never been to California, period. Nope. The Pete did Chucky All Scaries in the 90s. I live 150 miles south. Yes, no. Toby, I have. Coffee, I've been there tons of times. Julie, no. Omar, yes. Roll for the contents. Okay, so yeah, you've been here a lot. I gotcha.
Whoa.
One of those random 50-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Nancy, you're down in Grass Valley. Okay. Not too terribly far away from us.
Winds are howling still. X marks the spot. I don't know why there's an X on that house. I'm just trying to zoom in on some trees. Like some sort of visual illustration of how strong the wind is. Because it's so hard to do that at night. Do spiders get arthritis in their knees? I have no idea. Sounds wonderful until a tree decides to take a nap. Yeah. Is what an owl. Where?
Who?
Is that a joke? Because if it was, that's actually pretty funny. Do you get it?
Yes, I got it.
Okay, alright. There's a hooting sound on the audio. No, there's a couple girls over there screaming.
Alright, you guys, okay, yeah, you guys got it, okay.
We're at the Owl Lodge.
We're at the Owl Lodge.
Currently we are. Are we window peeping? No, I'm not trying to zoom in on anyone's house. I'm just trying to show you guys trees. But I also don't think that, I mean, maybe it is, but...
Archer, you hear music in the background? Oof. Not good. See, I always figured that the wind would overtake that.
Bottom of the hill. Silent from the bottom of the whole team here. Four stories about the man. And up on 72.2 thousand subs. Can we get there? We're 16 away. Jim, thank you for the super chat again. My goodness. Lucky, I think I hear a Weekend song, so I'm like...
You think you hear a Weekend song? Yeah.
It sounded like The Hills by The Weeknd. Huh?
What's The Hills?
You never heard that song? It was like his most popular song for like 3 years.
I don't know if you guys. I don't know if we heard that. Back up in our sleetish kind of snowy, sleetish mix here. Started from the bottom, now we're here. Started from the bottom, now we're here. You trying to put in lyrics to a song? Because that's actually lyrics to a song.
Yeah, that's not the first time. Kid put that in chat. It was up like a minute before that, too. I think you've exhausted your hill climbing.
You think so?
Probably.
Hey. I want to give it in the world.
Smacked again.
But now you guys hear is that hitting my window.
Snow that can't decide whether or not it wants to be snow. Now you hear the music? What music are you hearing? There's no music now. Thank you, Red17, for subscribing. We appreciate you. Glad you're enjoying the view.
Oh. Okay, yeah, I've heard this song.
And so I know what you guys were talking about earlier. It was coming from this building.
I can't find your friend, so send me the info.
It's
through the gated residence.
Hush. It's coming from that building over there.
Keep on trying to hide it, but your friends know.
Why are you singing?
I only call you when it's happening. Okay, yeah, that song. I know that. Yes, I do know that song. Obviously, I didn't know it's called The Hills though. Interesting name for a song. If you ask me.
Well, there's a lyric in there. I think it goes like, "The hills have eyes" or something like that. Hide your lies. Getting smacked still. Strong winds, weak precip. Heard an owl too. What are you guys hearing? What microphone is on right now? Yeah, I'll go tell him to keep the music down. That's a good suggestion.
Look who ended up joining.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I got all the big dogs in there.
Then the representative of it is right here. I'm gonna listen to that tomorrow. Apparently, I got heated for a little bit.
Oh, nice.
Kind of want to hear that.
So much drama. What? I need to point the camera away from this person's house. Are you guys trying to like zoom in and look in their window? I feel like we don't look like cops. And I only say that because I've got 4 like running lights in my grill that I feel like it makes it fairly obvious that I'm not a cop. And I've also got fog lights on. Which, I mean, for one, I don't know if your typical highway patrol vehicle has fog lights on it, but even if they do, I have never seen a cop car with fog lights turned on. Yes, Derek, I agree. Let's get some W's in chat for the best mods ever. Same thing for our members.
Like, what smell is that? Oh, the Forerunner full of pizzas?
Why would it be full of pizzas? I don't do pizza delivery in this. At one point, I used to use this thing for DoorDash.
See, he did use it for delivery, chat.
I think I probably, over the course of, I don't know, a year and a half, I probably did like 13,000 miles worth of food delivery in this thing before we ever started chasing.
It all has to do with the forcing of this little front. Hey, my window's getting covered again. Hey.
Good.
Yes.
You say call it, blow off the next front, and have a safe drive home through Death Valley. We don't go home that way, nor would I start heading home tonight. But I will keep that in mind. So we have one vote for calling the chase. Are there any other votes? Whoa!
I was a little behind on that one.
You vote for Risk My Life. It's warm in the house here. Okay, thank you. I'm glad you're nice and warm, Joe Mama. Not even kidding, that's the name.
I know, man.
Apologies. Sometimes I yawn loud. Maybe stop for power nap. That's the thing is I'm not. There's really nowhere to go. I mean, I could. Been doing loops ever so often, but I said this is gonna be your best chance of snow up here, as well as your strongest winds. So there really isn't from a chase perspective, there's no reason to move. It's very brief, just little like. Oh. Stop for a power nap in the hotel. Yeah, see, if I go to if I go to the hotel and lay down and go to sleep, I'm out for the night. I guarantee you. I'll be done. Next time you guys will see me is on a member stream at home. Bed is calling. If you're talking about you, Jim, you have done more than enough. Feel free to take off for the night if you'd like to. Needed Napman activation. Well, I'm fixing to be Napman before he is, I think.
So that front's moving in about 25. Well, that's not even in an hour. That's less than an hour. So I think it's picking up pace. Okay, no, never mind. So it's 25 miles an hour.
Okay.
Alright, it's a tough call. Like I usually do, I'll just leave it up to whatever you decide.
Thing, I don't really know what to do. Do the camping in a 4Runner vids. We've already done plenty of camping in this thing. I don't really have any interest in camping in it anymore. 2023, I think we slept in this thing more than we slept in hotels. Good night, Jim. Thank you so much for your help today and for your donations.
It's W Jim in the chat, guys. Yeah, it was the NWS calling for another 8 to 18 by noon Friday for Soda Springs. I don't believe them. I don't see, especially after this front comes through, I really don't see where all that other precip's going to be coming from. I just don't really see it on the models. I see that it dumps when the front passes through. I'll give it that. I do see that. But what I don't see is whatever follows it. Unless they're really thinking that just this upslope is really going to be able to dump that much snow. I really don't know. I do think that, like I said, it will dump when we get that when we get close to that front and through it, because we will be getting that.
Whoa.
61. Our barometric pressure is 996.7.
Maybe the most accurate reading that screen has ever given us. Remember when it used to say 1300?
Yeah. 996. It's a strong low. Tropical storm. That is tropical storm.
Technically, yes, it is. Future track on my app shows heavy snow coming. $44, $48. Shoot, what was I saying? I know that some of the apps, Future Radar and stuff, has all that, but I'm having a hard time buying into it. I almost believe the 0Z HRRR, which shows 3.5 more by 1 p.m. tomorrow. That almost seems more realistic at this point. Because that front might be heavy, but it's real thin, and it's moving at 25. So unless it stalls over us, maybe it will.
Yeah, but will there be precip on the backside of behind it?
Well, either way, I mean, I think at least for me, by the time that front comes through, I'm going to be tapped out sleep-wise. If there's precip on the backside, it's going to have to be upslope.
Are you still there? Yes, we are, Nika. Every night.
Board?
Huh? No, is there not supposed to be no A in there?
Do you know, are you bored? Is B-O-R-E-D. We also drive southeast. I'm not lumber. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I think of like a wooden board. That's what that one is.
Incline Village has more wind gusts.
Where?
Wherever Incline Village is at. You could snowboard if you like.
Are you bored? Yes, I am a 2x4.
Okay, yes, I realized I put the board of wood in there. Okay. I realized that. How many subs are we from 72?
9 away.
We're 9 subscribers away, guys, from 72.2.
I know we can do it with how many people we got in here. I'd be shocked if we could. We need 9 more. I promise you most streams involve more movement. Oh.
Five, 6 a week. Say we're 6 away. We're 6 away now. Income Village. Thank you for 1.6 thousand likes.
Back up to 7. Yeah, no, I think it's flatline.
driving through? We're driving through Soda Springs, D.
I'm gonna hit Soda Springs and then I'm gonna go up 80 eastbound. Maybe loop down to Donner Lake. Head back up that way. Go up the other side of Donner Pass Road. We'll see.
Do you ever kick out the rear end for a little fun?
Did I ever do it?
Yeah.
I feel like I've done it a decent amount of times. Yeah, Robert, it mainly is. This thing, we kind of got to go down in elevation to get back up in elevation on 80.
You breed fish, cruiser for a living? Or for a hobby? That's pretty cool.
Well, we appreciate that, Justin.
Next lunar eclipse is going to be on the night of March 13th, guys. The United States should have pretty much entire visibility of this. Starts the night of 13th and goes to the morning hours of the 14th. March 13th and 14th. But that also bears weather needs to go out to cooperate.
Let's say if it was last year, well, I guess if it was off by a day too, I was going to say the afternoon of the 14th, or evening of the 14th, it would not have cooperated if you were in northeast Kansas. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it.
See, guys, we are at 80 right now. Looks fairly calm. It is precip. Is that precip a little? Yeah, it is. once you get above 70, you know, once you get near 8,000 feet, it's gotta be all snow at that point.
Yeah, still this kind of rain, snow, sleet mix.
You can go up Mount Rose. That's open year round.
Trust me, guys. If we would have went to Mount Rose, we would have went there earlier. Dio and I have looked at that road. It looks fairly windy. I'm surprised they keep it open during the winter.
Try to kick the back end out, doesn't work very well.
Apparently they plow that road a lot.
Okay. I don't know, guys. I'm sorry. I'm just too tired to go after that. I'm just kind of chalking this whole thing up to, with hindsight, should have gone to like Southern Oregon or something, and that just is what it is. I really don't feel like going anywhere else, to be completely honest with you. I mean, I'll go back to where we were sitting, but Mount Rose, I think, is at least an hour. And
Mount Rose is west of Truckee, or east of Truckee. I remember that right. Mount Rose is 27 miles, but we're an hour drive. 42 miles.
Yeah. So, yeah, if we had gone earlier, maybe, but.
Oh, they got a ski house up there. I guess it's closed.
So, something to consider next time, if there is a next time in the season.
That's the timing. I got 57-minute drive. That's what Google just gave me.
Yeah, Apple Maps said the same thing. Say I don't think my mom would know how AZ is tonight. Me and my family were from Oregon originally.
I'm sure Arizona's fairly calm right now.
I'll look. We'll see. We will see. You mean Incline Village? Is that what you're talking about? Highway 267. Yeah, that's still 45 minutes away. Definitely, these are all good suggestions. Crazy Coffee. I'm just not in a overly adventurous state of mind at this point. It's been a long day. Been a long several days. Today has been particularly frustrating. So, I'm just kind of trying to wait for this front, see if anything else changes around here. Just the fact that it just trended more north than we were expecting, and kind of mitigated the impact around here and made the impact further north more substantial. Like, it's probably still snowing in Klamath Falls right now. I mean, yes, it's snowing here currently, but it's very intermittent, showery type snow, and half the time it's, rain mixed with sleet that doesn't want to accumulate. Looks like Switzerland here. I'd say it definitely did a couple days ago. Looks like a lot of snow. Well, they definitely have gotten a lot of snow. You can see, where it's all been plowed. Now, this isn't all just from this week's storms, but a decent amount of it is. And, like they did get some decent amounts. I'd say the highest amounts that they got out of this whole thing was Monday evening through Tuesday afternoon, and then again this morning. I think the heaviest snow that actually occurred up here is the stuff that we were too late for, because we weren't expecting it to start that early. So the timing was off, the track of the entire low was off. It seemed like for both systems, because kind of looking at it a couple days before we left, it looked like we were going to have 4 good solid days of snow streams, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and not have to worry about that rain snow line too much, especially on this one. This one today was supposed to be the truly worry-free one, and yet I'd say this is the maybe not currently, they might be starting to fall just a little bit, but what we've been dealing with the majority of this afternoon, this evening, has been some of the highest snow levels in terms of elevation that we've seen this entire trip. So you go in expecting 1 to 2 feet of solid snow and it to be fairly cold, upper 20s, low 30s, and you're off by 4 or 5 degrees, but that 4 or 5 degrees can be very detrimental to the entire storm turnout. So that's basically it. Lilo, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. We appreciate it. Whoa. Hey Riley, welcome in. Thanks for joining. Welcome in from what I'm assuming is an abbreviation for Sacramento. Yeah, that's kind of what I've been considering. Severe weather forecast is potentially wrapping it up tonight, taking advantage of my screwed up sleep schedule that keeps waking me up by 7 in the morning, and trying to get up in the morning and see if we can't get a stream out tomorrow if there's any upslope or anything going on. Stay in the ruts. All right. I'm doing that right now, Davis.
What?
What?
How strong are the winds? We've measured gusts up to 75 up here. But your typical gust isn't in the 50s, 40s to 50s.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were doing that. I thought you were doing that.
I was replying to that.
Oh, you did. Never mind. I didn't realize that the last name was.
Oh, yeah. I usually just pick the easier name in the username to say.
Yeah, man. I was like, so we got a car coming, but no. Car decided to turn around and go the other way.
Yeah, probably will do, Archer.
All right, Archer. Thanks for tuning in. Is the weather anemometer on the roof still operational? Yes. Big Bear is getting a good amount of rain. They need it down there, so that's a good thing. But hopefully it's in pieces.
Nice.
Well, not pieces, but it's in waves, not all at once. Let's see. Where are we at here? Oh, you're not done yet. Okay. Should be like that. With that wind, how come it's on a blizzard warning? I mean, it has to be sustained. Wind has to be sustained, I think, at 35 miles an hour or greater for 3 hours, and a quarter mile visibility or less. One, I don't know if we met the quarter mile visibility or less for 3 hours. And I don't know if we have not had sustained winds of at least 30 to 35 for 3 hours.
It's been trying to get close, but in between gusts, it dips way down to like maybe the low to mid 20s, but then it'll still gust 60, 70, so there's just a huge spread between the gusts and just the regular regular winds.
Joshua, welcome in. Yes, we are Crazy Coffee, yes. Where in California is this? You just answered that. I think you just answered that, right?
Soda Springs.
It will cause drift somewhere. That's true. But I mean, this snow, guys, was really wet and really has been for the majority of the system. Actually, it's still probably going to be wet tonight. I mean, This is a pretty good snow shower right here. At least it's windy. Yeah, I mean I mean at least it's windy, yes. Well, the showers are doing what the model showed them doing. You see how they're picking up intensity as it's approaching. Only problem I have with this right here is look how skinny this is.
That's what I've
That's
been
like
saying.
it's like 5 minutes worth.
That's what I've been saying. I feel like it's gonna be over real quick, and I still don't see anything behind it. Could be upslope, the generators behind it. I'll give you that.
I did see that there was a couple of tornadoes out east today on the time of that 2%. Isn't that by definition 10 tornadoes? A little as an outbreak?
I want to say it's a little bit higher than that. I want to say it was like 12 or 13. I thought Max talked to me about this before.
He did. We were talking about at least 6 to 10 tornadoes are required.
Okay.
Still, I don't know if they had 6 to 10 out there. We'll find out. But I mean, if you count the whole day, then you might have it. Then that might be a chance because then you're counting the Kentucky stuff from earlier this morning. I would say it was more like a mesoscale, a small scale outbreak. Like it was just a relatively defined area, and that was eastern Tennessee. This just hopefully teaches you guys that tornado outbreaks or tornadoes can spawn at any risk level. We've seen them at less than 2%, and we've seen them at every probability greater than that. So, yes, DG, yes. The building you guys are looking at, I don't know what this is.
There's a parking lot of some kind over there attached to it, so I think it's a business.
I think it's a
of some
business.
kind.
And there's a sign right there on the outside.
Yeah, I'm not sure what it says though. No, I just got you guys facing this way because if you look around, I mean, there's some light coming from this building over here, but there really isn't a whole lot. And then if I were to pan the camera the rest of the way around, there we go, you guys would see how much light we don't have.
Eastern Kentucky did get hit decently, pretty good today. They did get that first tornado at, was it like 5 a.m., 4 a.m. down there? And then there was a couple of roads that got washed out, I think, because of the rain. And then far eastern had that, and southeastern also had that second wave today. But I don't know if any of those touched down up there. Storm reports doesn't have any tornadoes. That's because they haven't gone out there and done analysis yet.
Hey, we just hit 72.2. Thank you guys for that.
Excuse me. Is that the entrance to Sugar Bowl? Yes, it is. Checker or Donner Pass train something is worth checking out. Somebody mentioned that earlier, John. Rail rotary snowplow is worth checking out. They decided to use it.
Is that the one where like they're actually plowing the actual train tracks?
Because there's not enough to plow right now, that's for sure.
Here in the snow belt. Yeah, George, they are going in out pretty quick. This front is going to take its sweet time. I don't know, Chad. I might have to call it short. maybe it'd be worth it to stay out for it, maybe not, but for one, I'm leaning towards not, and two, I'm quite tired. Why do people keep flashing their brights at me? My brights aren't even on. No grit and salt on the road. There might be some sand, but honestly, they don't really need it. It may not look that way, but hardly anything accumulated on the road. Take a nap in the car and leave the stream on. If I did that, I would leave it on Radar Omega only. And then maybe fire up a new YouTube stream if it was really necessary. You might have been joking, but we've done that before for these overnight snow streams. We used to do that when we cover Flagstaff. We were so desperate to stream every possible second that we could that even if it came down to us needing to take a nap, we would just sleep in the car, put the stream on mute, but we left it on. Now I don't really feel like that's the best idea. UK is about the same temp minus the snow. You guys are pretty cold over there too then. Yeah, at least I think where they estimated it to be, right, Andre? It's alright, vanilla half the time. I can't really type either.
Flagstaff is really nice. I like it. Yeah. Flagstaff is a really nice area. You're not wrong about that. If you want to be...
You cool with that?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah.
1 second, chat.
then that's fine.
Okay.
Yep, we are moving again, Chad.
We are moving again, and currently I'm moving towards our hotel. I wish there was a way to just set up something to have a stream up there, but or we don't have to sit up there. It can just be a camera that we set up that you guys can continue to watch. But the boy is tired AF.
Some okay snow.
Trying to figure out how much of it is falling, how much of it is blowing off. I don't know, this is falling snow. Is that snow level finally starting to drop, chat? I think it might be. That, or I mean, some of this could be just blowing off of the terrain. I really can't tell.
I'm having a hard time figuring that out, too. Your car says 36, the station says 32.
I'm just comparing the road to before, and I mean, there's definitely more snow on it. Says 34, that says 33. What?
There's a certain number of viewers that'll make you drive even if you're tired. The snow gets blowing like that, I'd say warp speed.
Not when I perceive it as a safety issue. I've definitely learned my lesson pushing it too hard. I try not to do that anymore. Yeah, see, that's why I feel like some of it was just blowing off the terrain, because now it's not like it necessarily switched to rain, but it's really light now. I do think we're starting to see a temp drop though, so I very well could eat my own words. Okay, now I'm starting to see some rain mix up, I think.
Are they dropping into Donner Lake?
The way that I'm going will take us past Donner Lake, yes.
What are you checking on?
There's something in the road I want to go look at. Don't worry, guys, there's literally no one out here. I just saw you.
It's like a tool or something?
No, not a tool. Hit it? No, I didn't hit it.
A pine cone. It's a very wet pine cone.
You can throw it out the window if you want. I just want to show you.
Chad, look at these giant pine cones up here.
It's huge.
It's a very giant pine cone.
Anyways, I can toss it, but
Do you think it'll stay that wet? Well, no, I mean it'll dry, but I mean, you think it'll...
it'll expand eventually. I mean, it already kind of has. I just saw another big pine cone and I was like, oh.
I would love a pine cone like that, Chad, if I can keep it closed. I don't want it to open.
So,
Let me think about that for a minute. Last time I brought a pine cone in somewhere, you thought it had a spider inside of it.
I mean, this could very well have spiders inside of it.
Well, because when we went,
I just know it's melting on my pants right now.
Oh,
It's like looking falling apart too.
I guess to start out. My pine cone.
Yeah, that like broke into a million pieces. Hit the ground. There's TVS down here. What is happening? For some reason, the pine cone. Contradictory to what I just sounded like. Loki just woke me up.
ticks live in pine trees.
Lovely. You can smell the pine though. I think it's on my hand.
That's awesome.
Now, see, this little line right here is like intriguing me a little bit. It's still gonna take about an hour to get there, though. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Show us the radar. Okay. We're the blue dot. That would be the line I'm talking about.
Down at the bottom, they've been reporting heavy rain. Down at the Blue Canyon.
Heavy rain.
An hour ago was heavy rain fog.
Okay.
42. Truckee is back to 37.
Truckee reports in the upper 30s. Yep. Copy that.
It's in the upper 30s there. It's in the mid 30s here.
Cars. Oh boy. Cars reading 34. Station's reading 32. At the current moment, I am more inclined to believe the station. though I am tired, that line is intriguing me slightly.
I literally told you it's up to you what you want to do.
I know,
So
I'm just gonna go this way to 80, and then once I get there, I'll decide whether I want to wait or whether I want to go.
Texas Twist, good to see you.
Welcome in.
Your stream says 33. We're all within the 2-degree spread here. Nice to meet you too, Tekka Fame. We did, Daniel, just past the entrance to Sugar Bowl, yes. Yeah, it does show that severe weather. The only problem that we have is everything looks like that snow will be within a car window of that. But looking at our radar, it's questionable on that because it looks like the front is so tiny. And I mean, there very well could be some very intense upslope on the backside of that too, but it's just. Like, will the snow probably will whatever precip comes in along that front, will it be intense? Yes. Probably. But it's all I gotta get here first. We are getting more precip out ahead of it now, finally.
Trying to figure out which one's the front here. Is it this or is it this?
That's a good question because the temperatures and the wind shift has happened behind it. The only line that we really saw moving across was the one going through Sacramento, so I'm inclined to believe that's the front. Yeah, we are in the mountains, Texas Twist, yes.
We're just coming into Soda Springs right now. See, I'm just like, that almost looks convective, so I'm like, if it's just moderate snow, then it's like, okay, we've been intermittently in moderate snow all evening. But if it's thunder snow, that's a whole different thing. I'm not
Yeah, but
seeing-
is there lightning in it?
Not at the moment, but it just looks like that if anything had the potential to do so, it would be this.
Spring? We're talking about we're in Soda Springs. What we eat tonight, we had chicken and we had chicken tenders.
Chicken and chicken tenders.
Yeah.
Oh, why can't we just leave the live stream camera up there? Why can't that be the way that it works?
You have to like zip tie the phone somewhere. You have the little waterproof case thing.
Yeah, I mean, is the phone at 100% battery?
Oh, then you gotta think about the battery dying.
Well, eventually it would,
Yeah.
but you just gotta hope.
But
that
will we
it'll-
be awake to turn the stream off?
Also, probably not.
Y'all are gonna start clucking soon, Carol says.
I don't know how I haven't already.
DL's gonna start laying eggs.
Why do you keep saying that? It's such a weird image that I don't want in my head. I'm gonna sit over here on the other side of the freeway. I gotta think for a second. Yeah, okay, this is definitely the front right here. But yeah, I mean, if you measure that across, you're talking about maybe 3 miles of precip on that very back end. It's this that's intriguing me. I'm like, I just don't know.
We have seen thunder snow up here before, Chaz. That was nearly a year ago. But we have seen it.
That's true, we have, haven't we?
Alright, chat. I'm just gonna leave it up to you guys. What do you want me to do here? Let me show you radar. So again, we are the blue dot. I'm primarily interested in this right here. So I'm trying to figure out, is it worth it, even though we're both tired, to sit here and wait for that? Or do we just pack it up and call it a night and go get some sleep? And not that we dive south after it, it would be more so just kind of let it progress east and see what we get into from here. Okay, that's one for go to sleep. Death Valley stream tomorrow. What is going on in Death Valley?
The storm's not even gonna make it down there.
One thing that would be cool is the wind at this point. 5-hour energy. Get your rest, go to sleep, get some rest, more adventure tomorrow. Wait for it. Okay. I'm honestly lost on what's even happening in Death Valley tomorrow. If we did anything tomorrow, it would be another brief snow stream up here, and then like either that or it'd be a members road trip as we go home. Like that'd be it. No weather, just the name. Ah, okay. You just want to go see it. Unfortunately, with this vehicle having as many miles as it does, I don't really take it anywhere that it doesn't need to go to. You can call me lame all you want, but there's two of them. Okay, well, I'm seeing a majority vote to go home. Not go home, but you know what I'm saying. Yeah, I haven't gotten a radar update. And oh, there it goes. To have an Airbnb. What does that mean? Oh, Airbnb. Now we just got a hotel. Won't drop below freezing and switch to all snow for another 2 to 3 hours. I would go to sleep. Yeah, okay.
It's snowing now. By the way, if you guys want to go back in the stream, probably about two hours ago, or if you don't follow us on our social medias, we did see a power flash tonight up there. So
That we did.
you guys want to go see that? Our shovel is somewhere around this area, guys.
Somewhere in the snowpack.
James, good to see you. Sandy, good to see you.
Are enjoying the views and the scenery, we would really appreciate if you guys could smash that like button as well as that subscribe button. Those are both great free ways to show your support. This is what I was worried about. Like, even if it's not like insane, it's like if we actually get some decent snow, this is what we've been waiting for all day. And if I, as much as I just want to go lay down and go to bed, it's like if we waited for 6 hours, and then if the difference was waiting another 15-20 minutes, I feel like that's going to be even more frustrating. You know what I mean? I think there's a rescue afoot. What do you mean? Oh, like there's somebody out here who needs to be rescued?
I mean, let's see.
Oh, I know you're gonna let me decide.
Well, ultimately, you control the show.
Yeah, you know what? You're right, severe weather. You're right. Australian have no idea what's going on here. Well, there's a winter storm of sorts affecting the mountains, the Sierra Nevada mountain range of California. But the temperatures have been a little bit too warm, so we've missed out on a decent amount of the snow that we would have had. But now there's a couple heavier waves of precipitation behind us. We're just not sure what exactly it's going to fall as, if it's going to fall as this kind of sleet that we're in right now, or if it's going to be like some real good snow. And I was just, we're on our way back to our hotel to get some sleep, but I was just worried that if we left and too early, then it could actually start dumping snow behind us, and what we've been waiting for all evening would hit. Mark, thank you so much for the PayPal. Very generous. We really appreciate your support.
Big W and Mark in the chat, guys. Farrah, welcome in.
Hello, Farrah. Does it normally snow in this area? In this particular mountain stretch, yes, it does. During the winter, anyway. Although, to be fair, the original forecast for this area showed it being a very impactful storm. So even though this area is used to snow, it seemed worth a trip out to cover it live. So 20 feet of snow per year's average here. I forget, are you in Soda Springs?
A couple years ago, we had 60 feet for snow for the year. Yeah, you guys had that incredible year a couple years ago. You see, everything lined up in your favor. You dumped most of that precip as snow, even regardless of the strong atmospheric rivers. Unfortunately, the last two systems for us, it hasn't quite fallen in that pattern.
Now we're getting back into the rain-snow mix as we go down the hill. .33 would feel good right now. It's about 12 degrees, but feels like -10. Yikes. Yeah, I'd definitely take 33 over that. Although, I wish we were at like 28, 29. I feel like that'd be an ideal temperature. Marcy, thanks for tuning in. Sorry to hear about that, but hopefully you can have an okay night. as you guys can tell, we are pretty much completely out of the snow and mostly out of the precip overall. And I think we're both just ready to hit the hay and get some sleep. So really do appreciate all of you tuning in. Thank you all so much for your support. Thank you to everybody who hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, donated any amount. You guys hit and exceeded that direct donation goal for today. So thank you all so much for that. That super chat goal, over this trip, we have made it pretty much 3/5 of the way through that goal for the month, which again, our first chase day back out here was I want to say February 3rd, so, and it's the 6th now. Yeah, it was the night of the 3rd. And I guess we did have a member stream on Sunday, so pretty much in the span of 5 days you guys have done that, which is incredible. Thank you all so much for your support. Again, if you guys are watching right now and you guys enjoy live storm chasing and you haven't already hit that subscribe button, we'd encourage you to do so. We do this full time as of right now, so you can expect more content. I would say similar to this, but hopefully a little bit more action-packed and actually snowy going forward. That's what you can expect. Feel free to look at a lot of our past streams, our more popular streams, see what those are like. That's the type of content you can typically expect out of us. But huge thank you to our mods as well for doing an amazing job these last few days. Also, we might be live tomorrow morning, we might not. I'm not going to schedule anything yet, but just that's why it's very important that you have that you are subscribed and you have those notifications on. So if we do schedule an event in the morning, you don't miss it. Because if we do, then that means that it hopefully is snowing at least a decent amount, and it is actually snow. Otherwise, if we have to deal with more of this, I'm probably just going to veto a stream tomorrow altogether, because I don't want to waste our time or your guys' time. Yeah, anyways, huge thank you to our mods for doing an amazing job this trip. They always do an amazing job, and shout out to them for the last few days. Also for not only volunteering their time and efforts, but also contributing financially at times. We're really lucky to have such an amazing mod team. Thank you to our members for continuing to be a large portion of what keeps us out here on the road. Hopefully you guys enjoy being members on the channel and the benefits that does bring. For those of you that are new members, whether you joined yourself or you got gifted memberships, welcome. We're glad to have you be a member on the channel. We hope you do enjoy it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Again, I don't have a redirect set up, so I didn't want to make one and then have you guys all sit there and then delete it. I've found that doing that in the past, it really hurts algorithm-wise for some reason. So I'm just going to leave it alone for now. And if we see something when we wake up in the morning, I'll schedule an event with enough time so that it'll send out that 30 minutes before notification, so you guys have the opportunity to join in if you'd like to. Again, one more big thank you to everybody who tuned in, showed up, and supported the streams. And thank you guys most of all for allowing us to come out here and help some of the people who needed it. Not necessarily today. Today we didn't actually have any recovery operations at all. It was just a lot of aimlessly driving around, but Monday, Tuesday were very involved days. Probably some of the most involved recovery efforts I've ever been a part of. It's a very humbling experience, being able to help people. And again, we wouldn't be able to do it without your guys' support. So thank you all so incredibly much for that. The RV couple also sends their thanks as well. They wanted us to tell you guys thank you, because I did tell them that it was because of your guys' contributions we were able to help them out. So big thank you from them. And yeah, I think that's actually it. Again, make sure you're subscribed with notifications on, so if we do go live tomorrow, you'll get notified. And if we don't, we'll probably put out some sort of community post letting you guys know what's going on. If we wake up tomorrow and there's no snow to be streamed, but we decide we want to just drive home, members, you guys can expect a road trip stream home. And that'll either be tomorrow or Saturday if we do decide to stream snow tomorrow. So. But that is it from me. Natman has been activated. So, from both of us here at SRM, thank you all so much. We'll catch you guys on the next stream. Hope you guys have a good rest of your night or day if you're tuning in from across the world.